in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On the offensive, but the danger averted for now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking move. Pedri. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oyarzabal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Williams. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pedri. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. Can they produce something? And a very good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Flowing here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And look at this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, it's on! Otamendi. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Will it happen for them? The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. Good visualisation and execution. Oyarzabal! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Molina. Well read to ease the pressure. Solid defensive work from Gonzalez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Martinez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's comfortably gathered. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An impressive run. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the referee allowing the... And this could be dangerous. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Cucurella. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Williams. Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Could be dangerous. Chances on. What late excitement. And the match is level. Cucurella. Fabian. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And fed forwards. Surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And tidy defensive play. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oyarzabal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amiri. Pedri. Williams. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Raum. And danger averted. Well read. Woltemade. Not a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Danger building. Now with Wirtz. Good-looking move. Could still be dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well read to win possession back. He made good progress there. And roaming free here. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Let's see about the delivery. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And he read it superbly. Amiri. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Look out, chance here.
The danger not over. Spot on with that tackle. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And the shot just over the top. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Pedri. And teammates around him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good conditions for the counter. And in with a real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent ball. Oh, nicely played. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oh, danger here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. And delivered into the box. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising pass. Opportunity. And Laporte in the way. Yamal. And Fabian. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Fabian. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Productive pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, it might be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dembele. And he takes it away. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koné. Went in strongly, decisively. And a brisk run. Mbappé. Can he do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the header just wide of the mark. France come away with it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Leroy Sané. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koné. And support available. Trying to plot a route. And the keeper has possession of it. And the keeper might pay the price. Able to get his body in the way. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there it is. The first half is... So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. France looking dangerous here. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's brilliant play. To level matters. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. Read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And in the right position to read it. Dembele. Kone. Can he? And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Wirtz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, moving it nicely. Blocked it brilliantly. Chance here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Dembele. Can they square this match? Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Could be. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Still pushing for a winner. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? They take it short. Thoughtful play. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Thuram. And France finding space on the flank. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Florian Wirtz. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus France.
Well, we've got everything.
Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he read it well defensively. Cornet. Teasing ball in. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Oh, got everything behind it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Oh, surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kane. Decent chance. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Thuram. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. This looks interesting. And Bellingham. Bellingham! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Well, a textbook interception. Thuram. Giving it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Kefren Thuram. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eze. Oh, chance perhaps, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, the first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intelligent ball. Harry Kane! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Thuram. And intercepting it. Jude Bellingham. Now with Upamecano. Kefren Thuram. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him. Good weight on that pass. Dembele. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. 30 minutes to go then. And France come away with it. Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Can they fashion a chance? Not troubling the keeper. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Kane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Big chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Sadio Kone. Now with Thuram. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, nicely cut out. Promising move this from France. Wasteful again in possession. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. And good safe hands on display. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the post denied him. Safely away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina against England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
England looking dangerous. Must be! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Harry Kane. And there to intervene. Great vision from Harry Kane. Has a go! Making sure it didn't get past him.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And a throw-in for Argentina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a really good run. And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Closing down. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Kane! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Molina. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. It's a fierce effort. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
No, high-quality defending. Thoughtful play. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gonzalez, and in with a real chance. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Martinez. And nothing comes of this attack. And so it is, they... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tagliafico. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the through ball. Through on goal. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Room to roam on the wing for England. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the defensive intervention there. Ezzy. Well, a bit wasteful from England. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance! And quick thinking. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. Rice with it. England unable to retain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking cross. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Weighted well. And Kane might mean business. Terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Committed defending. Will it happen for them? The ball with Martinez. Splendid block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, big chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, nice ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the referee blows for a foul. Decent idea. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, big moment. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And they keep it moving. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Pedri. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And veering in field. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he finish? And in range. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Take it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oyarzabal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So the corner played into the box. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
And intercepting it. Oh, good-looking run. And he could be in proper trouble here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Fine pass. Can he chip it home? Last line of defence, literally. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Running with confidence, but the danger averted for now. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pedri. Nicely played. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Williams. And nothing comes of that attack. Alvarez. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Offside the decision. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Lamine Yamal. And striking it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, this looks useful. Yamal. Yamal! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Martinez. Oh, good idea. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lamine Yamal. There's the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alvarez. And threading it through. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. Good use of advantage there. Now, who can he play it to? Good conditions for the counter. Can he? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Big moment this.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Advantage played. Oh, it might be. Keeper getting the touch. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And they have possession again. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Germany could get in behind the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Good-looking pass. Spain recovering possession well. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lamine Yamal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? Now they can reorganise. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Amiri. Well read to win possession back. Could be threatening. Still seeking space. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Yamal. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kukureya. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Could be dangerous. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And intercepted it. Lamine Yamal. Germany have it back now. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, there it is. As expected, Spain have controlled most of the ball so far, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Florian Wirtz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And winning it back. Sané. Well, possession lost by Spain. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nico Williams. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wirtz. Sané has it. Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus France. Punched away. So a corner here. And there's the delivery. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kone. Teammates available. Take it away. David Raum. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Sadio Kone. Kone. No, high quality defending. Good looking pass. Promising possession this. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. Can he find the right pass? To square the game! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And France have it back now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Great defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, options are plenty. Dembele! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Now the keeper grabs it. Wirtz.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, they're... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Sadio Kone. Clever defending. Florian Wirtz. Options in the centre. Fed over towards the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leroy Sané. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Florian Wirtz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kefren Turam. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kouadio Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Read it well. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But timely defending when it mattered. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, nicely cut out. A really good pass. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. all... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Electing to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kone. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kunde. Can he create an angle? It was on its way in. Could pull one back here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And threaded through by Mbappe. In position. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And regaining control of the ball. Marcus Rashford. And back with Kane. Dembele on the ball. Excellent vision. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Marcus Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! More time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, space for England out wide. An alert piece of defending. It'll be a corner. Still pressure. Splendid defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a superb save. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could catch them on the break. Fine pass. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. He can't hold on to it. The attack ended disappointingly. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. France giving away possession. Well, a good tackle. Kone. And possibilities here. Textbook defending inside the box. Marcus Rashford. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the attack fizzling out. Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's a weighted pass. Will it be? And the keeper dealing with it. And support available. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And it's there for him. Decent idea, genuine chance, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Eze, England looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Martinez! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Eze. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And collected with considerable ease. No, high-quality defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And support available. Well, there we have it. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Martinez. England with possession again. And it's a quality pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Could be troublesome. Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, what can we say? It was an utterly dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
They had the advantage. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Good work from England to win it back. Oh, good idea. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Alvarez for the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Decent position. England doing well to regain possession. Great vision from Harry Kane. And maybe Rashford. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And tremendous individual skill. Can they get themselves level? Suddenly they have possession. Martinez. Fernandez. Excellent vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ezzy. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Martinez. And he's broken free. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And good anticipation. And It's very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. How about the cross? A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Played through by McKennie. And Vlahovic through on goal. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. The Bianconeri have given us away. Edon Žegrova might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room now out on the flank. Could play it in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And winning it back. Rowe. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And space to run into. Immobile. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Conceição. Conceição's through ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rowe. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of
Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was! Played over. João Mario. Juventus have given us away. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's Castro, and he's in an offside position. Dusan Vlahovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, useful ball. Can they jump in front? Crucial piece of defending. And the whistle is sounding. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. a big moment. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jonathan David.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
And playing it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
And they have possession again.
McKennie. And the lead beckons. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters.
Francisco Conceição.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Conceição! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Castro.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Conceição. And on to Turam.
Couldn't keep it.
Francisco Conceição. And Turam feeding it through. And just has to remain calm.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Ciro Immobile. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kefren Turam. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. David. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Vlahovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just like that, broken up. Artem Dovbyk. And possession changing hands. Vlahovic. Oh, useful ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dybala. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Conceição. Takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Opportunity in the wide area. And running free here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Francisco Conceição. That's a good pass. McKennie. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kone. Attack looks promising. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Thuram. And a timely intervention. Dybala. Could get themselves back into it. Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the defensive intervention there. Promising possession, this. Vlahovic. Oh, a superb save. Brian Cristante. Has a go. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. So the whistle... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kefren Thuram. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking threatening. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, this is looking promising. Mario. Now with Conceição. Żegrova. Can he? Oh, tremendous block. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Terrific block there. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Smart defending. Could be threatening. And he's in. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. The Bianconeri have given us away. 20 minutes remaining. Edon Żegrova. That's a good pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kefren Turam. Żegrova has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Kone. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Weston McKennie. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And darting through. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And firing it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Offside the decision. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. A corner will ensue. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the problem not completely solved. Stopped a certain goal. Corner again. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Keane. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moise Keane. Fabiano Parisi. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Dybala. Solomon. Room to roam. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. What an important piece of defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And there to intervene. Well, that took confidence. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Moise Keane. Genuine chance, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gudmundsson. And he read it superbly. Promising attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
A running room in the wide position. Could reduce the deficit. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's high-level defending. Sending it behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Now a decent position. And the shot. A smart stop here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And covering tremendous ground here. Throw in then to Roma.
Well, Fiorentina are enjoying most of the possession here. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Moise Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the line. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, great play. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's going to be a Roma throw. Dovbyk. Good tackle. This looks interesting. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good ball over the top. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dybala. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nicely cut out. Keane. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. El Shaarawy. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. The referee. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
De Bruyne. Politano. Looking for the angle. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Waited well. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And losing the ball there. And firing it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mandragora. And Napoli might be onto something. Albert Gudmundsson. Solomon. Can he find the right pass? Thwarted by the post. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Good-looking move. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gudmundsson. Fancies it. Oh, fearless. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good-looking pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dodo. Keane. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Parisi. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Will it go in? Rolando Mandragora. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And defensive play to be applauded. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And to trim the lead. Brilliant save. Kevin De Bruyne. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Keane. Gudmundsson. And he takes it away. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Scott McTominay. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Chances on. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Oh, the threat is there. De Bruyne. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to... And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Keane. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That will do. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Can he find the right pass? And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Genuine chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
De Bruyne. Loss of possession by Napoli. Immobile! Can he put them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Huge block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And fired against the crossbar. Must be. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And still looking to get the shot off. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Chance here. Monster piece of defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This could be troublesome. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fine pass. Surely. And a goal to level this contest. All even. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draw. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lukaku. Trying to open them up. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really
Now,
poor.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And roaming free here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I'm not sure how Napoli didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
David Neres. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ciro Immobile. Well, far from textbook defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there the move ends for now. And on the ball, Castro. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Immobile! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Here's Castro. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Searching for the angle. The verdict is offside here. 15 minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he play it in? Now opening things up. Surely! And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. And able to close down the shot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity. What a save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Rowe. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the ground. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Weston McKennie. Orsolini. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Played through by Vlahovic. Corner coming up for Juventus. Over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. A real opening now. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. Must be. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
A very good tackle. Could pull one back here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Clever defending. McKennie. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tommaso Pobega. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good vision from Conceição. And offside all the way. Well, giving the ball away. And the feed from Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Rowe. Good angle for the cross. But nothing comes of it. Conceição. This could be troublesome. And that is offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone.
Nice weight on the pass. And that'll be offside. Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now.
Weston McKennie.
Is it going to be? And he's fired it against the post.
And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Ciro Immobile. Flag raised for offside. Edon Žegrova. And on to Conceição.
Could be. Terrific save.
And over comes the corner. And the move breaks down. And crossed in there.
Oh, disappointing clearance.
Jonathan Rowe. And Juve come away with it. Here's Castro. Nicely timed tackle. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Vlahovic.
There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Jonathan Rowe.
And showing good game awareness.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, they're allowing him to... Real chance. And a very good challenge.
Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Dybala. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Francisco Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, good idea. And danger averted. Well read. Edon Žegrova. McKinney! And offside it is. Poor pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Maybe dangerous here. Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala. And still pressing. Ah, still in with a chance. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, this looks useful. And they could eat into the lead. And an opening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that's a really good run. An incredible block. Now sending it in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, no stopping him. Kefren Turam. Now with David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Superbly read and executed. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Decent position. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Dybala. Not giving it away. El Shaarawy takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. And just like that, broken up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. What a vital intervention. Trying to tee it up. And losing the ball there. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's made the run. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vlahovic. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Artem Dovbyk. Lost possession and it could spell trouble. Foiling his opponent completely.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Jonathan David. And on to Vlahovic. Could be troublesome. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Edon Žegrova. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Kone. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well read to win possession back. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Intelligent ball. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Artem Dovbyk. Can they make something of this now? And Dybala's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good use of advantage. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And finding their flow. It's a perfect challenge. El Shaarawy, good through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, a really good run. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dybala. Promising attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a decent delivery. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Attack looks promising. Options in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Electing to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dodo. And so it is, the first. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Parisi. And Keane. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Keane. Oh, useful ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a clever piece of defending. Gudmundsson. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Showing a great defensive instinct. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Brian Cristante. And the right place to cut out the pass. Albert Gudmundsson. A really good pass. Takes aim, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Manor Solomon. And Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brian Cristante. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nicely timed tackle. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dybala. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Options in the middle. Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Good pressure to win it back. Determined defending. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And there goes Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A very timely interception. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Keane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be threatening. And offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball...
And an opening! That is a perfect tackle!
Solomon.
De Bruyne now. Could be dangerous.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne on the move.
But nothing comes of it.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. De Bruyne! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Rolando Mandragora. And he has options available.
Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Decent pass. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Keane.
It's a weighted pass. The save was a good one.
Who can they pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
And showing good game awareness.
Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson.
Well, the threat could be there. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? This could level it.
Timely intervention. David Neres. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a brisk run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And an Napoli throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Well, offside by rather a lot. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement.
It's an opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Matteo Politano. And Fiorentina have it back now. Fabiano Parisi. Promising looking ball. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Parisi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And an opening. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Determined defending. And the chance slips away. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And playing it through. Oh, useful ball. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Lukaku has eyes for goal. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Rowe.
And finding their flow.
Well, disappointing end to the move. Ongisa.
Romelu Lukaku now.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Took a touch on the way through. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Nervy clearance.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Oh, big moment.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Effective press. Ciro Immobile.
Intelligent ball. Still pressure. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a fine tackle.
Good idea. Oh, chipping it. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, Napoli regaining possession.
Will it go in? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
And credit due, a good intervention.
He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Super challenge! Wow! Opportunity still there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Bobega. Composed and patient passing.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
De Bruyne. Politano.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now Napoli in a position of menace.
Spot on with that tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again into the second half. Interesting pass. Immobile now. Decent idea. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. De Bruyne. And the decision is one of offside here. Decent idea.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Well, Napoli have it once again. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, could finish. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And now their turn to have the ball. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Determined defending. Put in by De Bruyne. 20 minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Orsolini. Immobile. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. De Bruyne. Decent chance. And off the bar that time. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Ciro Immobile. Top-class defending. David Neres. Can they get themselves level? Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Excellent vision. Neres. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Splendid block.